taking care of dailies and stuff. Alright. I am stream.
Did a couple of habit
Checks.
runs.
You did some what? Oh, Caskets?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I haven't done Caskets in days. The Caskets are like going hungry, man. They don't have enough Admiral Danes to feast on.
Having a bit of hand pain, so it was.
Yeah, that was definitely happening when I was doing Caskets for too long.
Well, yes, but I think unrelated to that, unfortunately.
Well, potentially, you know, compounded or not helped by.
Yeah, I don't know. I always get some sort of RSI or whatever whenever I play. Do certain things in RuneScape.
Yeah. Need music.
Weird toe pain also. I have like
Huh?
all these like I think I got a bunch of like I don't know spider bites or something.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bugs. I don't know, just kind of everywhere. Mosquitoes are also like coming out,
Mm,
but I'm pretty sure some of my finger pain is from some sort of bite.
gotcha. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think the thing that does it for me is anything that requires like moving the camera a lot.
Mm.
Like I can like be clicking like crazy and not have too many problems, but anytime I have to like hold drag like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because the mouse wheel like is
Maybe it could
just
also be like
not as good.
the because you're like it maybe it requires you like to tense your hand more
Exactly.
potentially
Yeah.
versus clicking. Kind of have to hold your hand in like a tense position.
Yeah. It's just clicking the mouse wheel requires a little bit more force. Just a little
Yeah.
bit, right? And it's
Well, for me, my moving the camera requires a lot more force than clicking. Like clicking usually requires pretty low force. I don't know, like
yeah.
the wheel is just like really heavy button.
Mhm. Yeah. Why do I have 10 of these? Because I can't get rid of them. That's probably why. That's hilarious.
Mysterious seeds.
Yeah. I should sell
Oh.
these. I can't.
Yeah, I
Oh
actually
my
don't have any
god.
because I already have like 150 of the regular ones. I was like, why bother to use up those first?
Well, exactly, but I haven't used them up. Why do I have so many of these?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I kind of stopped using them.
oh
Before
my
I was
god.
doing herb runs like every hour, right? So,
I have 6 Vuln Bombs left.
uh-oh.
How did it come down to that? I
That's scary.
I didn't realize I had like one more run in me yesterday before before I would be out of Vuln Bombs. That is really funny. Okay, no, I'm gonna. Fine, I'll buy 1,000. Whatever. It's only 30 mil. Kill me. Okay. Okay, 20 mil. Anyway,
Highlighted the run.
I did.
So, see this. You do have 12 Vuln bombs in your inventory right now.
Yeah, that was all my Vuln bombs, apparently. I did not realize. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm gonna do some decanting, if I can. So many potions.
I still love that you dive 1 square.
I mean, click the button early because you could have to dive far, and it's easier to just click and dive. Well, actually, there's many reasons that diving is better, but that's the main
Okay.
one.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I also do plenty of walking, but
I was saying you walked that time.
and walking it probably means that I was like caught unaware by
So
the
you don't have
fact that
to
the
perfectly reflect all
no,
the basic attacks for perfect.
no.
I don't know what like the list of things you need to do for perfect
Dodge the
is.
soulfire, dodge the tiles,
Mm-hmm.
um, stop all scarabs, and 1 cycle, the final phase. That's the hard
Oh,
part.
oh yeah, I was thinking, wow, that sounds hard. I thought you were gonna say something with the dogs, but no, 1 cycle the final phase.
Yeah.
There's only 2 dogs.
There's only, yeah, it's 2 per player.
Gotcha. I thought Nakacha could go up to 4 people. It's max 2, I guess.
No, it's 4. I guess there's 8
Oh, is it just because of the 8
dogs.
dogs?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
haven't seen it before, but what the heck is decant gem? Oh, challenge gems. I can read. Yeah, I took those dogs really slow, so I could like build up stacks and stuff.
Right. Makes sense.
Because there's like a small window between getting pulled into the sands and like killing the Nephthys that you can do damage.
I see.
Yeah. So it's like volley of souls, weapon spec, and that's like, you know,
Do you like build
70k damage or
stacks and
something.
like
Yeah.
you only have like what, like 15 seconds or something? It's not that much time.
Use Threads of
Oh,
Fate
no,
to get
you
more
didn't build that
souls.
much. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think I probably didn't do a very good job in that particular run, but it was like fine, obviously. But um, yeah, if you like lure them towards the apes, you can get 3 souls like off of a single soul sap.
Gotta get the reflect in. Gotta get the split soul. You need the 1 cycle. Yeah, you can't like. Holy crap. GG.
GG.
Yeah, 1 cycle in the end. That sounds so rough.
How much health does she have again? I don't even remember. I didn't look at it. I was just like, oh, this looks impossible. And then I learned about getting the early damage in, and then I was like, oh, it's kind of
Yeah,
close.
so it's 480,000 at the start of phase like 4 or whatever.
Right, and then I chunk
But
off a good
you
amount
got
of
off
that.
around 60K, so
That
you had
sounds
to do the
right.
other 420. I mean, then also the 30K from the, minus that.
Right. Yeah.
Still, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't even
And
think I like did a full rotation properly either. I mean, Split Soul is actually like nuts in how much damage it puts out. So,
yeah, and reflecting the prepare for death is pretty big. Okay, so starting from here, it's 327. And then
And I actually had like time to spare. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you
she had
got
like one more
kill at
attack.
405.
So it's like
So
what,
that's
half a minute?
38 seconds
40, yeah.
to do 420,000 damage.
I mean, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
I mean, it just seems ridiculous compared to the normal runs I was doing. I'm shocked you stayed up as well doing this. Thought you were going to be asleep. I think you
Yeah.
like stayed up later than I did.
Oh. I don't know, man. I was in the zone. I was like so close. I knew I could get it, but I don't know. Whatever.
I still BK'd. So I have one shop location in Logic, but whatever. That's same shop location, same. Okay, yeah. So I'm just as BK'd as before.
Yeah.
So I'll probably as much as again if I stream later, but like I end up just re-rolling the what's it called, the recipe times, craft
Oh.
time. So I
And you
I, I found
restarting,
out.
or were you just
No,
change
no,
it mid?
I found like in the mod file like where it's stored or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and because it's not actually like affect logic in any way. It's just like part of like the
Right.
mod itself, not like part of the AP.
Uh-huh.
And it's all like just apparently the way the mod works is that and my guess is how a lot of mods work. There's basically just a Lua script. Like the Factorio has some sort of Lua like that you can just run like console commands or whatever, and you can just run Lua code or whatever. And so the mod basically is
Wait,
just
this is
like,
like supplied by the game, or this is
yeah,
like,
Factorio has like an API
yeah,
to run
okay.
Lua.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and so the way the mods work is that they just run the Lua code like whatever the hooks are, like as a hook for like startup and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so there's like, among other things, there's functions for setting the various tech tree stuff and the recipes and so on and so forth. But there's like a blog code that just says like, here I'm gonna set all the craft times or whatever of all the different recipes or whatever. For
Uh-huh.
some reason, in internally they're called energy. I don't know why.
What is?
It's like the craft
The
time is
craft time
called
is called
energy.
energy. Okay.
Yeah, the recipe energy
I
cost or whatever.
mean, I guess that makes some
No, it
amount
doesn't
of
make any sense.
sense.
No, it's I. You can only think that that's something that like at some point in development changed.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe there was a point where everything had like a constant energy cost, and like if you put it in a machine that ran faster, it like consumed the same amount of energy still, kind of thing, or whatever. Like maybe there's something around like the cost of the recipe was the cost of the craft was tied to the recipe, not to the building. Um, but that's my only guess, and that changed at some point, just be time instead.
Mm-hmm.
And it works the same way as Satisfactory, where like the cost is tied to the building, and like Satisfactory, you can like mod the building essentially in order to make the building better, but it makes like have like cost penalties or whatever. In the same way, it's like slooping, overclocking, basically works the same way.
Right.
Um. Anyway, so I just like looked and I saw all the numbers, and so the first thing I did was I pulled all the numbers out and I just like threw it in a spreadsheet,
Uh-huh.
and the times were essentially uniformly distributed between 0.5, 0.25, and 10, just like uniformly distributed random, which is really bad, seeing that most recipes in the game are like under like a half second or under a second or whatever. Like most recipes have really short craft times,
So basically,
and
the distribution is worse than the base game.
Oh, way worse. Yeah. But there are recipes with really long craft times, but they usually have like a really high amount of product
Right.
kind of thing. Like there are things that take like 30 seconds or whatever, but it produces like 500 output.
Mhm.
Um, like so usually just high throughput in just most crafts, much faster than Satisfactory is. There
Oh, sure.
are some recipes that are slow, like there are like 18-second recipes or whatever, and like that particular thing you have to build like 30, 40, whatever machines to build that to make that thing at like the scale that you need to make it at or whatever.
Mhm.
But there's very few things like that in the game. That's kind of the idea. And you end up just producing a shit ton of resources. And so you need a lot of machines because you just have a lot of throughput, essentially. Um, so making the costs like on average more than 5 seconds is means that like it makes you like all the you just need a million machines. And I think that really kind of put the nail in the coffin for me isn't even like the fact that I need to build 1,000 billion machines, which means I need to take forever getting the materials to make those machines and so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Because like once I get past like a certain point of like base production, like that kind of has solved itself. Like I can just build machines automatically or whatever. The part that sucks is power,
Right.
because more machines is more power, and um, there just isn't that much power on the map. Like the power. I mean, the map's infinite, I guess. So like in theory, you can just keep going really far out and getting power. But like the idea of how these games normally play, and Satisfactory isn't really. Satisfactory I guess is a little different because Satisfactory power is really weird. But usually the way it works is that like eventually you'll like advance better power technologies. And so you actually don't need to keep going to like more and more remote power spots. You can just use the more sophisticated power that's like way more energy dense
Mhm.
and it's like not that far away and that's just like accessible to you, right?
Right.
And so that's kind of like the way and like the more advanced, so it's more complicated to set up and it's like more steps involved and so on and so forth, but like it's way more power, so it's like it just makes sense to do it that way. Satisfactory is a little weird just because of like the lower tier powers are really abundant, and so like you can use those lower tier powers the entire playthrough if you wanted to. You just need to build a ton of buildings, and in Factorio, like you basically will run out. Like you can't like use the power your resources up that way.
Mhm.
Uh, So, anyways, it basically meant that like having to power the base with those recipe craft times is just like was just like I don't want to deal with this essentially. Um, so I re-rolled. I just re-rolled a different. Like I rolled a new seed with a different setting. I turned on chaos mode, which apparently just instead of setting the recipes to just a new value, it sets them to like a multiplier of their original base value or whatever.
Okay.
And I set them to be, and it's chaos is supposed to be like a between 0.25 to 4 times. So 0.25 and 4.0, some multiplier in that range, and that's applied to all
So
recipes.
that so in theory the average like time or whatever is like the same as the base game then.
So no, it's weird. I did that. I
Yeah.
ran that, and then I copied that part of the code out of the new mod and pasted it into the old mod code. So now, like the mod I was using for the AP with like the seed that was generated
Mhm.
is using this like new set of times. But I plotted that time, and it's weird. The way it works is like I don't know what the calculation is to generate, but it's like
Sorry.
that's a lot of dust.
I'm not planning on alchemizing at all, but I just needed to get it out of my bank.
50% of the time it sets the multiplier to 0.25, just like to that number.
Okay.
And then the rest of it seems to be uniformly distributed between 0.25 and 4, just like uniform distribution.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. I was trying to think of like how exactly does that like affect the recipe costs. Um, it's weird. I mean, I think on average they're yeah. I didn't actually like. I guess I could just do some sort of. It's not just a sum because everything's being multiplied. It's a
Hmm.
multiplier, not a like a scalar, not just like a normal number. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Um, I guess the idea is that like most of the time, like basically half the recipes are like much cheaper, and then some of the recipes are very very long
Hmm.
compared to normal. I think it's supposed to be the idea. Um, but more importantly, I think that the intent is supposed to be um all your ratios are fucked essentially.
Yeah.
Like the base game, all the ratios are like nice integer multiples of each other for the most part, and then not these ones.
I mean, that kind of happened even with
You have
the
the alternate recipes.
satisfactory thing.
Yeah, the thing I almost like wish I don't know, maybe I could give it another go, but Satisfactory Rando is like kind of interesting because like Satisfactory, all the recipes are like unlocks, but like in Satisfactory, that like means that both the regular recipes and the alternate recipes are like separate unlocks, right? And like that could be interesting and like oh
Mm-hmm.
well, based off the items I have, progressions force me to use this like weird recipe essentially that I wouldn't normally set up, but like that's all I have.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just kind of neat. Um, Factorio doesn't really have a lot of alternate recipes. It has Space Age added a bunch of alternate recipes because of just like the nature of how Space Age works. Like you go to other planets and there's just like different mechanics on those planets. Um, so like what resources are available are different. They usually have like unique resources that are only available on that planet, and you can use those unique resources to produce like all the normal base like items like iron, copper, or whatever. But like iron, copper aren't like normally just accessible resources. So that like requires every planet to have a new like alternate recipe to produce like iron and copper. Um, which is interesting. So it means that like across like the planets you have like I don't know 4 or 5 different recipes to producing iron and copper. Um, with different kind of like advantages. But like normally the way it works is that like the base resources to like what you have determines like what recipe you're using.
What the heck just happened?
Mm.
Why did he do it that way?
2 ones and a bunch of single ones.
Yeah, why are 32 of these noted and whatever. I don't know how I don't know what that was, but
I keep thinking about storing all my potions as 1 doses, and I should just do that. I keep
yeah.
forgetting. The problem is I keep getting drops of just random sizes.
Mm-hmm.
I just usually just let it ride, and then they end up filling up like 100 bank slots, and it's fucking nightmare. And I just every once in a while go in the bank and decant them, but I decant them to 4s instead of 1s. But I don't know. I guess going to 1s makes a lot more sense. 'Cause I don't have like weird leftovers.
Probably don't need to keep these anymore. I don't know why I had them to begin with.
Yeah, I haven't actually played it all today. I just like messed the mod, and
Uh-huh.
then I'm sure my base like is nonsense now because all the craft times are completely
Right.
wrong. But it's gonna be broken in a good direction because basically everything's gonna be shorter. But I think there
Mm-hmm.
is like some weird ones like iron crafts in like I don't know like zero point 0.4 seconds and copper takes like 10 seconds to craft still. But like in the alternate recipe using like in one of the alternate recipes using like molten metal or whatever, like copper's like really fast and iron's really slow. So it's kind of interesting. Like I like use one for one, another one for the other one, but like realistically, that's not what I would do because like if I'm using the molten recipe, you get like all sorts of productivity bonuses and stuff like that from doing it that method. That like I would just use that for iron still, even if it was slower. Um, the caveat is that I don't have the technologies to actually make the machines to process molten metal. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like I have like the recipes, but I don't have like I like the recipe for those like the alternate like molten metal stuff, and I have like the buildings unlocked, but I don't have the things to make the building.
Right.
Like I think I'm missing at least 2 technologies. And yeah, because of that, my seed's gonna be BK'd for a pretty long time. Because like looking at the technologies, like it's a bunch of technologies that I'm missing, and so I'm
You
to
could
be
get
able to do
lucky.
anything. Yeah, like the next technology, the next like science tier, which is like tier 3, requires um the recycler tech. Once I have the recycler tech, that's gonna open up a huge amount of stuff. But the recycler is like weird because yeah, I don't know. The recycler like mechanic is very very odd. Essentially, it'll give me like you you basically build everything backwards with the recycler. You turn like highly processed goods into their components. Like it breaks things down.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's some weird shit that you like doing that kind of stuff. And I don't know, that might make me like design my base very differently if I got that technology. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to like build out my base so that I'm like I have stuff ready for whenever I unlock stuff, or I should just like I'm getting recycler tech anyways. I'm just gonna build the base around recycling anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's so itchy. That's definitely a mosquito bite. Mosquitoes have been out in a storm. Wait, why are you playing Metroid Mission Rescue Rando?
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. That just destroyed it. That's not what I wanted, guys. Did it even remove it, like... Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I don't know where that was in my bank anymore. Lovely. Well... Whatever. Okay. Well, apparently the Holy Wrench is fair game. These are good to go.
Someone is playing. I think I've told you about Metroid Mission Rescue before.
Maybe.
It's like that giant Super Metroid ROM hack that is too
Okay.
giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's just doing. Apparently, there's a rando for the game.
Sure, why
Why
not?
not? Two people just got Ultimate Slayer title together.
Yeah, look at that. I don't know what that means.
Guess they're doing a lot.
Well, I don't know what the achievement even is.
Ultimate Slayer?
Yeah. Wait, this thing is just called the 6-stage circuit? Huh.
Not ring? There's no
Yeah,
ring in
I've
that?
always called it the 6-stage circuit ring, like for my entire life.
I guess circuit is a word for ring, kind of. It's round.
Can anyone please buy me the limit of bottled dinosaur roar?
Oh,
Please do. Thank you! Oh, that's really funny.
wow.
It bit into someone else's, clearly, but... How much was it? 9.2? Yeah. That's really funny.
Someone's collecting the dinosaur roar because I guess they're making Vuln bombs or whatever. Trying what else you like really would make with that stuff.
Any of the high tier stuff, but yeah.
I guess the power bursts are all roars also. I think.
There goes another 1,000. You need more? Thank you so much. Yes, and then another 1,000 gone. Yeah, that's hilarious. I should have upped the price. I should have pulled them and upped the price. Wait, there's still time, but it's fine. Wait, you drop the holy wrench on the ground? Seriously?
Wait, you can. Why would you put it on the ground?
I
So it like
I
works still
tried
or
to
something?
trash it and it just dropped on the floor.
Oh, you can't destroy it. Can't you reclaim it from May though?
Yeah, that's why I destroyed it. But apparently it's on the
But
floor right now.
you can't just. That's very strange. Okay.
You know, I turn on the option for shift clicking and it's like still not working.
Works for me.
I should
Doesn't
just
work for some things. I found. Like I found that like if it's equipable, you tend to just pick it up, put it on. From my experience.
sell this guy direct, right?
Yeah, I mean you can just sell as many as you want. There's no buy limit.
Yeah, I know.
You have like 10K. You just want to sell to him.
I don't. I have like 1k more, but I wonder if they're still here.
How many dinosaurs do I have? Not a lot, because I'm pretty sure I just sold mine like yesterday. Yeah. See any? Oh no, I have like 2.5K. what's happening?
I don't know. 9247. Where's the calculator? Okay. They might be gone. I think they left. Oh, no, here we go. Get it off.
You did the trade?
Yeah. He rounded down, but it's fine, whatever. It beats the GE tax, so... Alright. Back to insane bank cleanup here. Apparently you can reclaim Zorgoths from Maze. That's interesting. I don't know what the heck the cat training medal is.
Oh, that's the. I did that recently. It's probably trash. I think it's you catch 250 rats. I think is the number. Either 250 or 150. I think it's 250. You catch that many rats with your cat, and you talk to the cat lady, and she gives you that medal. And it's an area task.
Yeah, but it goes into Maze Quest Caravan, apparently.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Weird. I mean, it's obviously very old if it's part of the area task, but
True.
I'm always very confused what is included in Caravan. I kind of wish they would just add all quest items to the caravan.
Yeah.
Especially anything that has like a quest like icon now. Like all the new quests, they have like quest icons on like items. Like all of those should just be in the caravan, unless it's like, yeah, I don't know. Just make it so there's no question about like any of these weird leftover intermediates in your inventory from the quest that like you can just know for sure it's safe to just trash it all and
Yeah.
you're not gonna get screwed having to try to recollect it later in an annoying way. Now, to be fair, of all the quest items I have just sitting in my bank, which is a lot. Like I have a quest tab that has probably like 150 slots or whatever. I don't think I've once used that any of those items, and like generally quests don't do that anymore. Like older quests, that was like a thing. Like obviously the draining
Yeah,
branches and stuff
it's,
like that.
you know, posterity or whatever.
I guess.
Having the hecking festive egg collection in your quest tab.
I don't. I do not have that.
Having clock. Okay. Actually, clockwork suits for real though, because that's like a craftable, and if we ever need it again, we will have to make it. They're not just gonna give us one, right?
Yeah, but that one's actually not that annoying to make.
Dude, anything clockwork is annoying to make. It takes more than 0 seconds it takes to pull out of the bank. It's gonna take like 2 minutes.
I don't know. I feel like they add a quest that needs clockwork again. They're gonna be like, here, have a clockwork.
Maybe.
It's kind of been like the trend.
Or like the hecking like cinnamon branches or whatever from the Dramen tree. It's like, yeah, I know I can get more, but it's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
Even
it's huge
still.
pain in the butt. That one's especially annoying. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I have sinew in here. Serums, yeah, I guess I keep those. Vial
There's
of
like a few
stench,
like items
sure.
that you get from like the deep inner quest, and you're like, really? Do I need to do this again? So like apparently like an item that people use in old school a lot,
Mm,
if you're Iron Man,
mm,
is Ivan's staff,
sure.
because I
Yeah.
guess it's like it's free cast or whatever, right? Well,
Mm,
it has like free, like it has I guess its own like attack spell or whatever.
yeah, it's got a special attack.
And it has like charges. So like once you use all the charges of the staff up, you can't like use that attack anymore.
Okay.
But if you take the staff back to like Ivan's well,
Yeah.
like at the end of the quest,
Mm-hmm.
it'll like recharge the staff.
Yeah.
And so yeah, apparently it's like very normal for Iron Man players to use the staff for training, and then they go through Underground Pass like several times in their playthrough to recharge
Because
the.
that's like better than buying runes or something?
Well, they're Iron Man. Well, yeah, they can buy from shops or make them. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
I
apparently.
guess. Apparently.
Um,
Where is the
I think
death
some of the people
altar in
I've seen
old
that do this
school?
stuff are also like Ultimate Iron Man people. So like
Sure. That
a
that
lot of
makes
those
sense.
accounts tend not to have a lot of money, and also
Well,
you use
or
like
inventory spaces for runes,
inventory
but
spaces
yeah.
for the runes. Yeah.
Where um where even is the death altar in old school?
The Death Altar.
Yeah.
I think it's like in mostly the same location. Like there's still like a Temple of Light, but I think
Oh.
it is accessed differently. Yeah, because that quest is different. R OSRS Death Altar, because I'm gonna have to follow like a few chains because I don't know exactly like how it like lines up in places. So yeah, it's in the Temple of Light, like at the back. It's like it works like the same way.
Hmm.
Is this dungeon just the same dungeon? This
There's
might just be the
no
same dungeon.
hacking way, man.
End of Morning's End Part 2. I think this quest just is just in old school.
Oh. Really? Well, you know.
Yeah, Morning's End Part 2. Let me look at the quest. Does it have like the stupid churning at the end? Sure does. If I know the door, Thorgal will ask you for how to get to the altar. You reveal the pass. Yep. It gives you a list of items of what to get. It's a gigantic list. You teleport out, make sure to turn the mirror away. Otherwise, you'll lock yourself out and you have to do the puzzle again.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the exact. This quest is an old school quest, apparently.
Huh.
It's the next quest. This is the last quest that was previously in the series. The next quest, which is just Song of the Elves. Yeah, Morning's End Part 2 is 2005. And Song of the Elves is 2019. And like Song of the Elves is like the next like 3 quests combined into one quest. So it's like
The quest was already
long.
long.
Yeah, but they also cut out a lot, and the story is a bit different. like the story with Seren is just in general just a bit different. Like in RS3, it's like Seren basically tried to like remove the evil part from herself, since she's like split good and evil or whatever.
Mhm.
And like when you're trying to reform her, you like can decide whether or not you want to keep that evil part that she tried to remove when she like tries to reform or whatever. Like that's like a choice you have. I don't think it affects anything. I don't think any quest references that like decision.
Mhm.
Um, in an old and yeah, and then she comes back in the quest, right? They sing the city back into existence, and she's back, and everything's great. In old school, I don't know exactly how the story goes, but essentially it's kind of similar, but there isn't like she split herself up. There's just like, I don't know. She created an evil, and you have to like destroy the evil, even if it means destroying her. And like, she's also like gone. Like she's never like present in the quest because it's the gods don't return or whatever.
Mhm.
Although that all was like a little weird because in RSA they're like, well, she apparently can ignore the edicts because she's like more powerful than other gods.
Wait.
Like it implies that she's more powerful than Guthix because she ignores the edicts. I think is how that works.
Does she ignore the edicts?
Yeah, I think she shows up before World Wakes. I think she's like that quest happens earlier. I thought.
Hmm.
I think the Zaros quest happens afterwards.
Zaros quest definitely happens after.
Yeah, but I think the Seren quest is before World Wakes.
Hmm. It's hard to say because they like both have pieced out before the edicts got reinstated or whatever, right? Zaros is off to like Erebus or whatever, and Seren is off in the Elanjunkin like
Yeah, I
world.
mean, well, Zaros is like imprisoned essentially. Zaros is like is a little confusing.
He went there on his
He's like
own will though.
well, he's lost his body. Like you have to
Oh, you
like
mean
help
before? I
him.
mean now.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know why Zaros is in the state that he is when you meet Zaros. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he has no physical body, and he's like imprisoned in Fernesque or whatever he is. And
Mm-hmm.
like, you have to like give him a body, and he like helps you. He helps you with Ma, and like kind of like in return, you like help him. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like how that quest goes. But like, but why is he in that state? I actually don't know. Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
you probably have to read the pages to figure out like, I mean, obviously he was. I mean, he maybe it's just like he was attacked by Zamrock, and maybe he just has been in that state ever since. Like maybe Zamrock essentially killed him.
Maybe.
I don't know. Who knows with that guy? They're gonna like tie it into being like some experiment with Ervis and all that
Dude,
kind of
speaking
jazz.
of like, I was just thinking about this today about like the colossi or whatever. This is like a big hot topic in the world of RuneScape right now because they like name dropped it and like now we've met one, right? And they're supposed to be these like unstoppable forces of nature, like
Yeah, they're
not
supposed to
like
be.
gods, not like
Well,
people. They're just
they're
it's just
supposed to. Yeah, I mean the way I interpreted it when they first mentioned them is that they're like the Titans from like Roman mythology.
But I was laughing because like we met
We met one and
Inanna
it's
or
just like
whatever, and she got bit by a trash mob in a level 30 quest and like was on
and
death's
almost
bed.
died. Yeah.
It's like, bro.
Well, I mean that's just how strong the poison is, right? It's like
Well,
this.
exactly. That's what I was like. So if that's like the level of the thing that we're dealing with here,
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't know. They haven't really established their power very well. I mean, they helped us in the fight, and they had like a wave attack just killed everything or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're clearly strong, but I mean, the Titans are like weird because in like Roman mythology, they're just like kind of just the precursor to the gods, just like really powerful like beings or whatever.
Bro,
And
why
then
do I
like
have 90 empty
once the
sacks?
gods were like born, they basically are like these Titans are a real problem, and then they like imprisoned all the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. They're obviously not going that direction. If we met a Colossus and they don't seem to be that kind of character. They clearly, I think that the wolf was like supposed to be like I am like the essence of the land kind of thing, not
Mm-hmm.
just like they definitely are different than the other gods in that sense, right? They are like more primordial in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the weird altars in Ars, they're an old school.
Soul.
Yeah, well, soul, yes, but so I think blood altar got added like surprisingly recently. Um, because the
Wait, they had
the
soul and not blood?
no, they didn't. So like original old school, like classic, didn't have either.
Right.
The quest line of Vampirium didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
So they added Vampirian quest line. I think Vampirian quest line does have blood altar. Those quests are very different in old school.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so where is this information? Or maybe blood is actually just weird. Yeah. So the blood and soul altars are found in Arceus, which is in Karen. So they're both in Karen.
Seek
What?
out all Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah. Arceus. Definitely legally distinct. No talisman or tiaras needed to use these altars. The two altars are not considered regular altars in the lore based on the power of the nearby dark altar. These two altars do not use pure essences, rather, runes made with dark essence fragments, which can be obtained by mining dense essence blocks from the dense essence mine. Okay, so it's another tier of rune essence. Infusing them with the dark altar's power creates dark essence blocks, and use a chisel of them to create fragments. Okay. That's the end of the description. Wait, I guess I have to go to the actual altar pages to figure out like what the hell's going on. Let's see. Crafting blood rune provides blah blah experience. Blood essence can be used to increase the number of blood runes received by approximately 50%. The blood altar is not the true blood altar. Rather, alongside the soul altar, were created by the power of the dark altar. Yeah, there's some like cool quest line there. I think like something about Koren is about like essentially like there's like four kingdoms, like four fiefdoms in the kingdom or whatever, and then they, everyone's kind of like have political vying for power, but like the rulers are like completely corrupt, and there's some like subterfuge going on, and everyone's like trying to assassinate everyone else, and you have to like stop some evil plot from happening and whatever. I don't know. It just sounds like the dwarf quest line.
Mm-hmm.
Um, by visiting Prince connection, you form a giant blood crystal, which charges upward. Koren's blood altar is known as a fake or false blood altar. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so they have a blood and soul altar, which is like you have to access it. You have to use like weird um essence on, I guess.
Okay.
There's both there. Sure. So they've both been in the game for a while, I guess. And then the Arenia Altar, yeah, well that one doesn't really. Oh yeah, they also have Wrath. Mind, Earth, Water, Fire, Body, Cosmic Chaos, Nature, Law, Death, Blood, Wrath, and Astral. Okay, what is Wrath?
I think it's just the like higher tier. Like
Of
think
like higher than Death or
chaos
whatever.
than death and wrath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the was it catalytic or whatever? I think that's what those runes are called. Um, let's see, 95 rune crafting, completion of Dragon Slayer 2. Experience, need talisman, rune, blah blah blah. Not accessible from the abyss. Let's climb the mythic statue, run down the Corsair Cove cave to a cave leading to the island. So this is like an annoying place to access. Inhabited by the chromatic dragons, Dragonfire. Yeah, so this place kind of like sucks to get to apparently. You have to do like the classic rune run. You can't go through the abyss. There's like a little bit of lore about like this thing. Okay, what do I do with
That's
wrath
a blip.
runes? Yeah, so surge spells, which is tier 85 to 95. Wait, I thought
Don't worry about it.
those are just normal. I guess do the spells like not exist in old school now? They exist in RS3 already. I feel like it already went to 95. Maybe it didn't. I thought magic already went to tier 95 spell. You just nothing casted. Like was that novel?
I mean, RS3 doesn't use like chaos or death runes for higher tier spells. It just uses more air runes.
You just use more air runes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 7 air and 1 wrath. Plus 10 fire. And it also has demonic offering and sinister offering. What are these offering spells? Instantly offers up to 3 demonic ashes in the player's inventory. Grant them 3 times the normal prayer experience for scattering them. Spell offers first 3 demonic. Okay. And sinister offering offers 3 bones. Granting 300% the normal experience. It also restores 1 prayer point for the set of bones converted. Okay. So you can turn your runes into prayer if you wanted.
Interesting.
But importantly is this XP, right? 300% XP for rune. That's gotta be best way to get XP, right? It's obviously like ludicrously expensive. Like, let's see, spell cost is 609 on the GE, and that's every cast is 3 bones. Yeah. Anyway, interesting. I don't remember why I got down that tangent.
Because we're trying to figure out where the blood altar was.
Apparently, Red Skulls is now logic in Tunic. I don't know. Tunic logic confuses me. I don't understand. I
I mean,
don't
it sounds like
understand
it's
it.
just broken, but
I think there's like some kind of, I think like maybe combat requirements where it's like we're not gonna expect you to go into
sure.
XYZ area unless you're like strong enough. But like it doesn't really entirely make sense to me because there's like places where they tell me to go to that
Or it's
they'll like get
scary.
one check but not the check that's right next to it. Like there's a lot of that. Or like you can use bombs to get this one check, but there's like another bomb check like right next to it that I can't get. I'm like, did I like break logic somewhere and get like access to areas that like aren't in logic and so it's just like really confused or I don't know. I do think the logic is just broken, which is weird because it's like it's a pretty old rando and it's actually pretty actively developed. A lot of people play it. It's like considered like official by AP. Like AP considers it like a like I don't know.
Huh. Apparently I can't... You're about to destroy an item that has high value. No, I guess I won't drop it on the ground then. I can't stash these or the Gatherer supporter cape. Okay. Unfortunate. I do, I guess. Dragon Baneite Ore. U short bow. Why do I still have a U short bow and 2 rune crossbows?
Like crossbows I keep pulling out for the stupid like grapple stuff
You
every
don't
once in a
have that
while.
tool belted?
No,
Oh.
apparently.
That's the thing you could do.
I think I tried to do tool belt and it didn't let me.
It's a process. I don't remember what the
Yeah, I think you have
process
to get.
is.
Yeah, there's like a thing you have to do and I never did it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Queue time.
Yeah. What?
I don't know. Just seemed the same queue time.
It is, but I'm clearing my bank out. What tab am I in right now? This is tab 11. Okay. Um, I really don't need like one of every gem cut and uncut, but whatever. If it's a problem, I'll do something about it. Wait, I got 3 memories of the Devourer. uh,
Got a
okay.
sword. 2 sword upgrades. Flask, attack offering, HP offering, defense, magic dagger, more fuses.
Alright, I've freed up approximately 170 bank slots.
I have max sword level. What the fuck? This game just got like a lot easier. Oh my god, it's so big. I don't actually have that much progression available to me, but maybe that's why they like logically you can do this thing now because you have a big sword. So combat should be irrelevant to you.
Oh, these are in Django. Okay, well in that case... Boom. Oh. The money pouch contains over 3 billion. Your backpack can hold up to 2 billion. What? Is that a rule? I'll just write this down then. I was hoping to just bank all my money so I could figure out... Whatever, it's fine. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm opening boxes.
What?
What?
I cannot believe. Make sure you have your rings on.
Yeah, I don't have my Toby's hat, but... Yes, Toby's. But I don't think I can afford one of those. What is it? What? Who am I thinking of? What's the Clue Scroll hat?
Orlando Smith.
Orlando, thank you. God. Orlando Smith's hat. Yeah, it's 10.5 bill.
I mean, you can buy it and put it back,
I
if you have the money.
cannot. No, actually. I cannot afford that. Alright, 352 elite caskets. Wait, I was gonna write down this number. Maybe I already wrote it down. I did not write it down.
What, you're writing down your money, or you're writing down
Yeah,
your?
I just wrote down the money. Okay, it's down. Alright, how does this work? I don't have many rerolls anyway, so...
Yeah, is there like a value that you re-roll if it's like under or something?
Probably like 300k. Okay, maybe not.
I mean, it's probably still like a pretty good chance of getting a fortunate.
Okay, there's a master clue. Okay, that's a fortunate. Oh my god.
Some of these sell for a lot more than others. So where do the items go? They go to your bank?
Yeah. Oh
Gotcha.
shoot, do I have prayer potion? Ah, whatever, it's in my, that's going in my inventory.
Oh, two fortunates.
Wait, that's my first new item? How many of these have I opened before? What the heck? I want to reroll it again, but whatever. Oh. Let's go. I'm rich.
Well, Lego, ice die. Nice bill.
Jesus Christ. Reroll? No.
Holy crap.
I mean, I was expecting at least one die amongst like the 1,000 boxes. I wasn't expecting it in the first like 40.
Well, I mean,
Now the rest of
you
this is
might.
just going to be depressing, right?
Well, I mean, he's just as likely to get a second die at this point, right?
I suppose so. It's good to get it early, right? I'm just going to put it up at the like going price and whatever, it's there.
I mean, I think ice is like one of the less valuable ones, or is that? Yeah,
I don't know.
there.
Look it up.
There's three clues. Caskets.
Holy crap.
Let's see. Yeah, so Blood Dye is one of the 10 bill ones, as is Third Age. Barrows is like 100 mil. Ice is like 900 mil. Shadow is also like the same size as about another bill. So it's kind of in the middle of the pack. It's
Gotcha.
like there's some that are worth like 10th the price, and there's some that are worth 10 times the price.
Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got. It's still good though.
Yeah. It's like a 1 in 4 to get a master clue scroll or something.
Huh?
I think it's like a 1 in 4 to get a clue scroll.
We'll see how
The
many I
master.
have after this, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they're stacking up. I've got 13 right now. Whatever, man. Some of these things are going into stacks of things that I like actually still have in my bag, like superstores and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to fully keep track of all of it.
yeah. Dragonstone's another big one.
Mm-hmm.
Purple sweets, whatever. It's not worth anything anyway, so.
Because you can't have more than 5 rerolls.
Correct. Starved ancient effigy. Sure, why the heck not?
Free XP.
It's XP. Oh my god, it's a sack of effigies.
The hell's a sack of effigy? How many are in it?
It's a cape.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I got news for that one. Aw, my very own effigies cape.
So random.
Yeah. I basically have to keep it if it's got a master clue scroll on it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if you're like max on rewards, you should be like more aggressive with the
I
reroll.
agree. But again, if it's got a master clue in it, I kind of have to keep it.
Yeah, it was max. That seems reasonable. So they're gonna give you like a Chivo if you complete the full set or whatever.
That is a thing. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it requires all the dies.
Yeah. And all the third age. No, that's like tens of thousands of clues, not like a couple hundred. People have done it, but not many.
Stupid skip tickets worth like a
So
million and a
much.
half
Shadow
each. It's
die.
like, yo, another bill.
It do be storming outside.
Is it? Stormed pretty hard earlier today, like this afternoon. It was like very sudden, very short, like burst of like
I got a grass on dies from some random DM that I don't know how to reply to, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know how people send you those DMs and those are world not game announcement, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to the most populated world, sue me.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it's
I don't know how to reply. They're not here, presumably.
you just type /R or whatever.
Do I have to add friend, or like...
Yeah, maybe to add them as a friend and then message them back. I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works, man.
Someone buy me 100 Zammy Mjolnir things. Good luck with that.
Sure. Well, unfortunately, I'm like illiterate in the ways of RuneScape chat features, so I'm gonna have to ignore this poor person. If they were here, I would ask them how to reply, but...
Stupid perk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 150 mil deep. Trust me, bro. I know. Stupid tickets.
There was so much, man.
Like there's you're gonna get more money from those than from the stupid dies.
I mean, if the dies don't sell, then yeah. What the heck is this? Oh, I don't care that much,
Reroll
but...
token. I mean, gives you one more casket opening effectively.
Kind of. Boy, I sure could use it right now. Does that get banked?
Every time you reroll, the value like goes down.
Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't use it unless I'm like at 0, and I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
ever gonna end up using that. Unfortunately. God. Poor Bando's page. See ya.
Yeah, the pages do not have a lot of value.
No.
No, 41k, that might be the lowest.
Stupid tickets, man. It's got a Triskelion in it, though.
Is it really worth anything?
Their elite clue scrolls effect, or like a third of an elite clue scroll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was guaranteed in the...
Yeah, you get an elite from every time you open one of those. And a Dragonstone.
Yeah. The same as the crystal keys or whatever.
Right.
Four tickets.
Yeah. Truly ridiculous. Bro. How many of these am I gonna have by the end of this? Okay, let's log. How's my bank doing? It's okay. I think I'll make it.
I think another 100 slots, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be fine. You're getting like mostly like not uniques right now. Or like a lot of the like most of you're getting are things you already have, right?
Yeah.
Do you plan on disassembling all the fortunate stuff?
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense.
I mean, I guess we'll see how many I have. And anything that's like worth more than like the base price for whatever reason, I'll probably try to sell, but
Makes sense, yeah.
There's some things that, like the penguin staff, I think is used in a clue scroll location, so it sells for more, naturally.
Wait, you need a clue score award as a
Yes.
wow.
It's like a
That's
master one.
that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't remember which it is. There's there's at least one. There's the
Gotcha.
boater. It's a hat. A lot of master clue scrolls.
Oh my god. It was like 6 in a row or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, 41K. Thanks new low.
Triple fort? Sure, why not?
Your bank's still okay?
What is this? Dragon cane. Oh my god.
So there's like aggression potions. What are
Hmm?
those potions? Are those like prayer potions? Aggression
Anti-fire? The
potions?
green ones? It's
Oh, they're the
prayer.
purple ones.
No, it's anti-fire.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why that's selling for so much, but whatever.
Because I guess people don't like getting the phoenix feathers. I guess.
Yeah.
And
25k.
it makes sense. I don't think aggression is in old school, so this wouldn't be in the rewards. Or tickets.
Stupid tickets are actually the most valuable reward in these chests, aside from like the mega rare, mega ultra rares,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not even like that rare. I don't know how they compare to the fortunates, but they feel like more common.
Oh, they're definitely not more common than the fortunates, from what I'm seeing. But they're not that rare for like how much they're worth,
Yeah,
for like what you get out of using them.
yeah.
Oh, 27k. That's a new PB for worst worst draw. To go in a box and it's like just tickets and nothing else.
Yeah. All right, we're down to one. Well, it's got a clue scroll in it, so I guess I'm keeping it. Okay.
Well, that's like 3 bill. One of those bill is the reroll tickets, and
I now have 111 hard clue scrolls.
yeah, 90 from just from that. God, so many hards.
Yeah.
I don't think your bank's gonna be okay opening those.
No, maybe not, but
Do you need me to hold on to items for you?
uh, well, there's a lot of overlap, I think, but wow, look at all these super restores I have now. I had like one before. I'm just gonna keep those though.
Yeah, sure. Anti-fire you don't need though.
No, that should be in the first tab. Yeah, holy smokes, that's a lot of anti-fire. So, sack of effigies. Oh no, it is tradable. Okay. Holy smokes.
Yeah, 2 mil. I heard that.
There's no way this sells, but oh. Okay. Thanks. Uh,
Alright, my beer back.
okay. I'm gonna organize here. Hold up. Bro, why?
Nice 100 mil.
They
Or 80
sold for
mil.
more than the going price.
Oh my god, why? I don't
Holy
understand.
crap. Bro, you can literally just copy paste the tower puzzle into like the solver and just click the buttons. It doesn't take that long.
I mean, I guess people aren't. I mean, I'd say people aren't using the solver, but like the slide puzzles are so much worse.
Yeah, I I'm at a loss for understanding, but what are you gonna do?
Are you using it to symbol of fortunes now, or
I should, but
obviously a lot of them just stack, but
yeah, that's the problem. Is I think
you're gonna just get more of the sames.
exactly. I guess I don't know exactly what comes out of
The hards.
the hards. I kind of assume it's basically the same, but
I think it's similar. You can't get the ultra rare dies,
sure. But I mean the like the common loot or
but
whatever.
yeah, I think the like all the fortunes are the same.
Well, and like the potions and the seeds and crap.
No
That's the
idea.
real
I mean,
question.
I think basically every casket has a different set of things. Unfortunately, like there's like a
Gotcha.
lot of overlap, but they have different drop tables.
Mm-hmm.
So was tab 0 empty before?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And so we're having like duplicates of a bunch of the pages when they're like,
Look the same. I know.
well, not only that, but like that's so you have like 3 of like one page instead of getting like there's 4 pages. You didn't get like You think they'd be more spread out, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever. That is a lot of dragon helms. Holy crap.
Yeah, medium dragon helms.
110 slots. It's gonna be scary. Well, I can start disassembling things if it gets bad.
So what happens if your bank gets full? Can you just lose the item, or does it not let you open the
I
casket?
think it doesn't let you open the casket if memory serves. Your luck of the dwarves shines. That's not unfortunate if that's the value. I don't know what the I don't know what the average is on these.
Less?
Yeah,
I don't think the reroll tickets are in this, or whatever the tower skip tickets or whatever.
yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Let's put those in my inventory since they stack. Oh god, lots of salvage.
If it's all rune, then it will stack, but have fun alching it, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe I really will just make a second alchemizer.
I mean, I end up hand alching a lot of stuff.
Makes sense.
You usually only put things in the alchemizer if the stack size is like over 100.
Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, these are pretty bad.
I mean, you're getting like a decent number of fortunates,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like the main thing you're getting. It's just the big problem is the fortunes are only worth like 800k now instead of like 1.1 mil.
Oh, I got a hard. Another hard. Or master, whatever. I got a,
Oh
what
wow,
is happening?
I did
Aren't they
not know you
supposed to
can
be
get
really
master.
rare?
Oh my god, get a puzzle skip ticket. And
Bro, you didn't believe.
I did not. Yo, get 4. Yo, this is so profitable now. There you go. You said this wasn't worth it. You just need
I
to keep
jinxed
running
it.
more.
Yeah. Man, these stupid boxes, they just have no dies in them.
I don't know if it works that way. Once you've like opened a bunch and you got a lot of the commons out of the way, you should probably double check your
Check my
bank to see.
bank, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the runes are all going into my rune stacks also, which is, not going to be
Yeah,
accounted for, but what are
I'm
you
sure
going to
they add
do?
up.
Yeah, probably, but a little fortunate.
So whenever there's like a cash tag in the reward, like the chest is usually worth like
Yeah,
garbage.
I know.
And like I guess that just has to really like leans into like how much the value of things have inflated.
It does kind of show that, yeah.
So that cash tag probably was like a pretty significant amount compared to the rest of the items before.
Possibly.
Also like fortunate, like if fortune didn't exist, right? Like all these uniques can't sell for very much, right?
Yeah.
Like a random one in old school, like they probably don't sell for very much.
Oh, I mean, they're just cosmetic, so. And there's like a
I mean,
thousand
obviously,
of them.
yeah. I mean, obviously, fashionscape is a thing, right?
Yeah, and
But
so there's probably a select few that people actually care about. A
yeah,
little bit, but like,
well, there's also just like specific outfits that someone wants to go for, right?
I
Yeah,
suppose.
they're very, very hard to sell.
Yeah. Okay, that's 100 boxes. How's my bank doing? We're fine.
Used up about half the slots, which is fairly good because in theory, yeah, I don't know. If you open all of them, you probably will run out of space. I don't know. It's a lot. That's a lot of caskets.
It is a lot of caskets. Can't reroll that one.
Are there like untradeable things in this that like are worth keeping?
I don't
Those don't show up in the value, right?
think so. Freaking puzzle skip tickets, man.
It's so good. I mean, that's most of the value of this card casket is definitely coming from that.
For sure.
Single unlocked centrifuge. Oh, I had the recycler now. Wait, doesn't that put like everything in the logic? No, it says it's not, but I don't know. Oh, because the recycler requires blue chips to make. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay. Oh, tier 2 smelter. Oh, that's huge. Okay. So, got some good unlocks.
Congrats.
I learned normal steel recipe. Okay. Uranium processing.
What the heck is the backstab cape? Just walk it off. Oh, that's another broadcast. Oh, I did not want to keep that. Oh well. God. Fort into fort into double fort. He can't keep getting away with it. Okay, we're down to 400. Check the bank again. Okay, it's definitely starting to fill up.
Yeah.
I think that the fortunates are like not overlapping, so I should probably disassemble the fortunates from the elites so that I have space in my bank to
Yeah, I mean, you also have like
deposit
27
stuff from
inventory
my. Yeah,
slots.
that's exactly.
Yeah. Now you're
Yeah.
down to 5.
Yep, the maths.
I'm gonna check any if any of these are like unusually expensive before you disassemble
Yeah,
them, but
I will. I will check. Okay, and then for the record, I have 15 forts right now. So I don't have to count as I go. We can just shred them apart. Okay, well, it wasn't the penguin stuff that was good for some reason or another. These are a little more expensive. I wonder why. I mean, if they sell instantly, I'll let them go, but no, I'll just disassemble them. It's fine. They're not unusually expensive. They're just on the high
It's hard.
end.
Yeah, it's also hard to tell if the price is like accurate because the volume
Right.
is gonna be low for like all of these.
Yeah. This is also kind of high.
Higher.
I mean, no one's like sitting with offers, but yeah, I'll just disassemble. It's fine. It's easier anyway. That's for sure. Although there is kind of a world where if I don't end up with a multiple of 50, I'm not getting anything out of it until like next time or whatever, but
I know you make some perks or whatever.
using fortunate components in a gizmo sounds very depressing. Zamrock
Is that
bow
not how
is
you
too
get
low.
fortunate or whatever?
Lucky.
Yeah, I think gives you more self or way more for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Might need to like just leave them up if you want
Yeah,
to try to sell
I'll
them.
sit on these ones. That does
That
that's
is
like
a
double price.
yeah. That seems too high for just being an inaccurate value.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder why though. Gothic's bow doesn't sell for 2 mil. Why the Zamrock bow?
Is it part of a hidey hole?
Maybe.
Look it up.
I wonder what the volume is on something like
Bow
that.
doubles the chance of Zamrock arrows dealing double damage. The bow
Okay.
will make the followers of Zamrock and the Gobbers unaggressive.
Yeah,
Neither of
that.
those sound particularly important. It has a special attack.
Oh, okay.
Costs 40% adrenaline. Hits the opponent twice for 170% damage per hit, or 140% total average. With Zamrock arrows equipped, they deal an additional 60% damage. So it's okay. If the special attack using Essence Finality or higher tier bow, then the Zamrock arrows are not recommended as they damage at level 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I guess the special attack is good.
I mean, it sounds potentially usable. You said it hits twice?
It hits twice for 170% each for 40% adrenaline.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that because I don't know
Probably
range,
doesn't
but
have a cooldown also, so that's like probably relevant.
yeah, that's pretty normal. Well, I mean, you gotta compare it to other like special attacks, I guess, is kind of the
Right. Yeah.
wait. I
Yeah,
think these are what I'm starting to get here. Okay.
I know that the range stuff has stuff that like triggers per on hit, so I wonder if that's like make
Exactly. Yeah.
double casting it like 4 hits or whatever, just whenever you want. Maybe it's like relevant for getting like just gives you all your adrenaline back and you can just keep casting it or something.
Maybe. Oh, that reminds me. The soul. What is it called? The other tier 95 necromancy arm guard. Um, the one that's dropped by a masket.
Yeah.
Um, it has something like similar to the Death Spark thing. Except instead of like your basic doing double damage when it like fills up its stacks, your basic generates a soul. And in the special attack, it basically does it volley of souls effectively. It
And
uses all
then
your
generate
souls.
souls or
And then
whatever.
it readies that thing every time you use any ability that uses souls. So I was thinking about for like 30 seconds or whatever, and I was like, doesn't this mean you can just Soul Strike basic, Soul Strike basic, Soul Strike basic, Soul Strike basic, like 15 times in a row or whatever, 12 times in a row,
Hmm.
and just stun lock anything that can be stunned for 30 seconds?
Well, I assume you don't get a soul for every basic you use.
You
It's
do, though, in the effects of that,
uh
effectively. That's what's
interesting.
crazy about it, yeah.
For like 30 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, for 30 seconds, exactly.
That's funny. I mean, most things aren't stunnable that you would use that on, but yeah.
Hey, there are things.
Yeah, you can also probably use like Threads of Fate and then get
Yes,
all your
yes. Yeah, you
and then
can.
Volley Souls and then you like use it to like use Volley Souls on everything and then also get all your souls back and then do it
I mean,
again.
you do that normally, but
But like, yeah,
you
but
can just
getting
do
like
it
all
more
5 souls
frequently.
back instantly, like yeah, sounds pretty neat.
Yeah. Saradomin bow. This one also sells for a little bit more. Presumably this also has a special attack.
Yeah, I assume all of these have a special attack is why they
But
probably
they're like crapper than the Saradomin bow one for some reason.
uh, yeah, I'm gonna look up Sarah Dobin bow. See, special attack for 30% adrenaline.
Wow.
Hits for 140% damage and heals for 100% of damage dealt
That
in
sounds pretty
5
bad.
pulses over 15 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good.
And what was it on Guthix bow?
Yeah, there was a Guthix bow.
35% adrenaline. Hits for 180% damage and heals play for 60%. Plus 5 pulses over 50 seconds. It's like kind of like halfway in between. It's just like a little bit more damage and heals a little bit less.
Interesting.
I guess this is like balance of the two or whatever. And Zamrock just is just more damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, Zamrock seems significantly better.
You know, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like it actually freed up that many slots, but what are you gonna do? Reroll token hard. Can I use it now? Wait, this is like kind of a tough choice. This casket sucks, but it's got a reroll token in it. Whatever, I'll keep it. It's fine. A lot of money in meerkat pouches, and I'm probably gonna just hold on to these honestly, because I have like spent a lot of money on meerkat pouches because I keep running out. Holy garbage drop. I'm amazed at how many of these things I already had though. Like how many caskets have I opened before? Nice. A lot of these composite bows. A real ton of the composite bows. Sure. Oh my god. Stop! Alright. That's half caskets. Let's check into my bank. Doesn't seem like it's filled up that much more, but it kind of has.
Yeah, you're at like 920 or something.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, a lot of these are still fortunate to disassemble,
They
so
sure are. Yeah, most of them, really. I'm not gonna have enough, Oh, I don't know. Either refined or rumbling components are probably going to be the limiting factor in terms of, I think I can make 7 Hydrixes. So if I end up with, what is that? 350 forts. I can't like process them. Like crap.
Like even putting aside death like points or whatever, Reaper
Death
points.
points, I also have enough for um 6. Shoot. Well, I could grind out another 300 this week, I guess. Without too much difficulty.
And Ninja's is worth like what, like 400,000,
180
180
mil.
mil.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't actually remember how much like
I think. I
Soul's
don't know.
Amulet and stuff costed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would probably just make alchemical hydrixes. I could just make alchemical onyxes as well, but
Which won't require like the rumbling or whatever.
right, exactly. Or the death points.
Yeah, 'cause they're just cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only reason that I would need to make or want to make one or the other is because it's like a way to spend my death points finally.
Mm-hmm.
But and I guess the extra rumbling components I have because they're not really used for anything else. I think I got all my rumbling from like
Scavenging.
scavenging and Birch of the Gods, yeah, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Top hat. Not to be confused with Orlando Smith's top hat. It's not really a top hat, but you know. The price
Every time you
just
see
keeps going down.
every time you see new entry, it just means one fewer bank slot.
That's kind of true. There's probably other times when it's one fewer bank slots as well, but
Yeah, like a random god page.
yeah. I mean, apparently I haven't gotten all of those because I did get a
Yeah, like
pop
Bonjo's
up
2 or
for one of
something.
them just a moment ago,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're only supposed to be really hot tomorrow.
Ow.
Got a notification that heat index is supposed to be like 105 or something.
Huh. Holy crap, what the heck?
Yeah, it's only like hit to like 93, like actual temperature.
That's not that bad. I mean,
Yeah,
it's bad, but
it's going to be like 90s all week, like like
yeah,
mid to upper 90s.
it's rough.
And it's supposed to cool down a little bit on Saturday down to like high 80s.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hot. Allergy forecast high. Yes, it is always high. I'm well aware.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yo, more die. You have the whole set now.
I think it's the second of the same die, isn't it?
I thought you got.
No, it's the
Oh yeah, I
second
think it.
shadow die.
Yeah, yeah. I think two are like in the middle. Okay. Well, congrats. Now it's even harder to sell these.
Well, but
I mean, just from like the few high level things that you mentioned, I mean, that's already like in theory like 5 bill gold. If like the things are sell at the rate that they in theory would sell at.
You're talking about the Hydrixes?
Like the Hydrixes, the skip tickets, the it adds up. The the dies.
I mean, the dies are obviously big.
And then like all like yeah, I mean of course there's like plenty of alcohols and stuff here as well that and other things that just
Yeah, it's all
sell for a
money.
decent amount.
I might just sell the alcohols because lazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not hundreds yet. Usually we don't get hundreds until like August or like July, August. And like once we start getting into like it's like mid 90s slash high 80s, like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You basically get like a thunderstorm every day because it's just so hot that the air gets so saturated with like humidity is super high constantly and it's hot because this area is very wet. So we just like, get thunderstorms like constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mentioned that kind of like random like short thunderburst earlier. Gonna get plenty more of those. Yeah, Rains for Denizens is even hotter. Yeah, exactly.
How goes the RuneScape? I'm opening reward caskets. I've gotten 3 very expensive dies so far.
Yeah, I think my cash tag is like 1.2 bill, so those 3 dies is like already like double that.
Yeah, but you have an HSR.
Yeah, that's never gonna sell.
Yeah.
I probably just should put it up for like a bill less than I have it, and just accept that there's like no way the other rate's gonna go.
Yeah. I don't know what I should be selling these dies for. Are these on like GERSguy.com or whatever?
Like nothing's on rsguy.com. What's it called? Price checker? No, it's like
G.
GE price or something like that.
I don't remember.
GE price. Yeah, that's
I mean, you would think dies would be something that would be on there, but
nope. Sure aren't. I mean,
okay, well,
HSR is not on it.
oh, fair enough. Well, then I guess the next question is what is the volume of these things?
Like
It's
GE
probably like 5.
Barrow die or Shadow die.
Shadow and Ice, yeah.
Volume is 25.
Oh.
It's kind of shockingly high. I will say the price seems to be going down right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably go for quite a bit less than they're listed. And then Ice die. Uh, Kinda same story. I don't know. My size seems a little more leveled. You can always just dye your clothes, I guess.
For 1,000,000,000 coins? No, thank you. I mean, I guess there's like some logic in actually just holding them and then selling them like the next time a like new armor set or new weapon
Oh
is
yeah,
released.
sure. Yeah,
But
but new armor set came out pretty recently, right?
I don't know if the Masterwork ranged
Range
armor
is
is
good.
dyeable. Oh, it's good. I don't know if it's dyeable.
Um, masterwork. Nothing masterwork's even on this page,
Yeah.
unless it's not called masterwork. And the list is actually not that long.
Of things that can be dyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically all the highest tier stuff.
Yeah, it's like Dracolith is on here. I mean, a lot of weapons are on here, which is weird to me, but whatever.
Yeah, the highest tier weapons.
Yeah. Tectonic, Serenic.
Yep.
First Necromancer.
Yep.
Then yeah, a lot of like all like the high tier weapons. But yeah, them all none of the masterworks on here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh boy.
Back to inventory hell.
It certainly is that. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting the ornament kits from
Just try
this
to list
tier.
them.
No, I'll just assemble them. I think well, I don't know. They're worth a price that you would expect they give fortunates for the most part, but oh, except for this one. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble this because I don't even want to try and sell it. That's worth so little money. I mean,
You got junk. Yeah, I don't think these get fortunate.
I thought that too, but at least one of them looked like it was expensive, so I don't know if it's just...
It might
Yeah.
just be good or look good or just a gear that people wear. I don't know.
Okay, this one's kind of expensive. That one's not. That one's kind of expensive. That one's not. That one's not. That one is. Let me use the eyeball on it. Fortunate. Okay. Yeah, this
What about the
one
other
gives
ones?
fortunate. I don't know why.
Hmm.
And then these two are like half a mil. Oh, it's sold. Yeah, those sold. I don't know what those do. I don't even know which ones I just sold. Dragon plate leg skirt.
They just sold for like 2 mil each. Or well, one did.
No.
Oh, 550
There was
each.
four of
Oh,
them.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize there's four. Sorry,
Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Resolution's a little too low for me.
I guess the dragon plate leg ornament kits are cared about. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Tier 60 gear.
Maybe they do something. Like some of the ornament kits actually have an effect. That's why I'm not
Yeah.
sure. keep these mahogany planks though. I mean, they're actually going into my like mahogany plank stack, so
Mhm.
I don't even know how many I had to begin with. Typical. So it's seeming to me like these composite bows are a good way for me to... I have like huge stacks of these composite bows, so I can like leave those, either just hold them and like not convert them into fortunates until I need to and try and sell them instead,
Or sell them,
or
yeah,
sell
instead
them,
of
yeah.
just tumbling them because they don't take up any bank space.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense because like the value of the fortune dropped a lot, so I do wonder if it's going to rebound at some point. Probably not.
Maybe. Probably not. I do
I
wonder why
mean,
it went down, but...
inflation will kind of eventually make the value of those things go up. Though RuneScape money has generally been pretty stable.
Uh... Has it been?
Um, I thought so.
No, I thought inflation
Uh,
was a problem.
Sometimes it is. I think it was a bigger problem in old school. Let me look. R RS3 bond wiki. No bond.
James Bond?
Let's see. For well, I mean, there's a lot of fluctuation. It is actually, yeah, it's been pretty stable all year. Maybe it's gone up like a little
I'm
bit. It's a little
surprised...
weird because
I'm a little surprised it didn't jump with the membership price increase. Because you would think that that would, like, mirror...
interesting. There's kind of so yeah. Well, it actually is. Yeah, maybe it's been like most volatile in the last few years, actually. So you go back to like the beginning of time, which is I guess 2013.
Uh-huh.
It's like from then until like 21, it kind of just has like a slow increase curve with some bumps. Like every year is like a bump, and it goes
Mm-hmm.
back down. My guess is that's double XP.
Yeah.
Um, and then after 2020, the rate increases. Like it looks like the curve increases more.
COVID?
Like so, this is 2020. Yeah, maybe COVID. It's not like a spike, just the curve increases. Like
Yeah,
there's an
yeah, yeah.
inflection point, and it kind of just keeps going up and up and up until around there's a random like pretty significant dip around mid 2023. Looks like July,
Was
August.
that the, that poll that, um...
Oh yeah, maybe that was that poll about the future of current of money in
Yeah.
RuneScape or whatever. Yeah, huge drop around then.
I don't remember when that was, though. I kind of thought it was more recent than that, but I don't really
Yeah,
remember, to
and
be
then
honest.
around 2024, it suddenly just spikes up really high. So
Mm,
maybe this is like around the announcement of end of Treasure Hunter. I don't know.
that would have been last year, though.
Yeah, so this is where the price is super volatile for some reason. So it spikes up like so in 2024 the bonds are about like 100 bill. And then in July that year it goes up to 140 mil. And then December end of year it's 160 mil. Like it almost doubles in price in
Well,
that over that year. Yeah. And then in 2025, the price like goes down like kind of steadily until like 120 mil in August. And then right in August, it just
leagues.
suddenly spikes up.
Leagues.
Yeah, so it spikes up to like the peak. which is like around 160, 170 mil. And
Mhm.
then at the end of leagues, so this is like December,
Yeah.
it crashes. So so in March this year it was at the minimum at about 100 mil. So it actually goes down pretty hard. And now it's been steadily increasing again. So leagues was crazy popular. I wonder if the previous spike was like fresh start.
Oh. What? Yeah.
I don't remember exactly when that was.
It was
So
around
like
the same
fresh start,
time, like what, 2 years earlier? 1 year earlier?
yeah, because yeah, that was the peak here is December 24. So that could have been like the end of leagues. There's a huge spike up at like July 24. This is definitely before leagues. I don't know what that huge jump up in price is. Maybe that aligns with the price change. I thought the price change was more recent.
It happened twice, but
Yeah, maybe that was one of them. I I'm gonna say like it's not super obvious in here where the
yeah.
price change is in the bonds. If it coincided with leagues like temporarily, then it would kind of make sense.
I don't
But
think
I
it
don't think it
did.
did.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think it
mostly
did.
just seeing a big spike around leagues. Is like, it's really interesting that the price of like the value of the bonds has been like kind of been, it has these bumps every like periodically,
Uh-huh.
but it's been like surprisingly like smooth until the last 2 years. Because I remember RS3's like inflation actually being pretty steady and low.
I
But
don't know,
yeah,
I
like
guess.
but the game recently has been kind of crazy. All right, so if we look at old school,
Wait, are the prices for bonds different in the two games? I thought it was like one shared membership.
yeah, they're different because the value of money is different. You buy a bond, it's only for like that character.
Oh, I thought it was for your account.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, but like a monthly membership is for the account?
But also, it's
Is that...
even if it is for your whole account, it's like that's the difference of value of money in old school versus the value of money in RS3.
Well, I'm just saying you would expect the curves to be the same in that case. Not that you would expect the value to be the same, but
Well, the curves are definitely not the same,
okay.
but maybe. But if that was the case, like the big events are different in the two games.
Right.
Um, Old school is surprisingly more stable. Well, more and less. Um, it basically the curve is much less smooth. So it goes back to 2015 to present. Um, it's like a much more bumpier curve, but it has like a curve that goes from slowly like goes up until around
2020?
2025.
Oh, holy crap. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly stable. But like I said,
Sailing?
it's very noisy stable. There's no like
Yeah.
weird discrepancies of shape. But around 2025, it becomes really stable. So like the last like year and a half have the price is again it's going up and down like by say 5%, 10% or whatever the value is. Like it's going between say 15 mil and um 12 mil. Like that's like kind of the range is like noising over, but it's been that price range for the last year and a half. It hasn't. They actually stopped going up. That's really surprising. I wonder why.
Great. That's everything.
Yeah. No, I don't know enough about old school like stuff, but yeah, the price change doesn't seem to have any kind of reflection that I can see in the bond prices. Like maybe from like the all these like big spikes that going up and down, that like volatility, you can see that lining up with like the price changes. But to be honest, I just don't really see them,
Mm-hmm.
which is really interesting because that kind of like has a weird effect because real world trading for like money or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
if the price of the bonds go up, but the gold equivalency doesn't go up, then that means the value of gold goes up on the real world market,
Right.
which actually makes like it bots more profitable.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, actually, not even bots. There's just people who just do real world trading. But yeah, I kind of expected old school to be similar. It is not. I was looking away. Did you get anything else interesting?
Nope.
Okay.
Just tons of fortunates and clue scrolls. I'm trying to figure out if I can make myself a second alchemizer.
I see. Sure, it's gonna cost a lot of components so that you don't
That I
have.
don't have. Yeah, that's the fear.
It's gonna ask for like 10,000 basic components, and you're like, I don't have that
Wait, why do I only have 3 things built to begin with?
because power limits.
I
Like,
guess
there's only so
so.
much. I don't
Well,
think there's a way to turn machines off, so you'd have to delete it if you need more power.
you need 10 fire battle stabs. Why? I mean, I guess that kind of makes
Cost
sense,
fire
but
runes.
that's
Yeah,
so weird.
yeah. Why not just one, right?
Yeah, I mean, whatever, it's
They
fine.
have they have 10 alchemizers in parallel inside the machine.
How hard was it to make this plank maker? Am I gonna regret, like, destroying this thing? 10 saws. The crafted part? No, I have, like, so many of all of this stuff.
I haven't used a plank maker in so long.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about, like, destroying this thing. Modify?
Yeah, the thing that's weird in here is that the fact that you have 6 buildable spots.
I mean, if you just built 6 low tier things, I think you could swing it, but
Yeah, but like, does it make sense building like 6 level 1 alchemizers?
no, because they're less efficient.
Yeah, that's something that like I don't really know what you would put down. I feel like maybe it was a point where they like intended to add more machines, but
I mean, I still can, I guess.
still can. I mean, Invention hasn't really had any. Well, it has indirectly, right? Because they keep adding more components and perks,
Yeah.
but they haven't like changed any part of like the invention skill like ever. I don't know. Ever since I've been playing the game, it hasn't changed. They haven't made any like additions to it. I guess it's fine. Like, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true because they do add like more. I don't know. I guess I didn't really think of it as an invention thing. They'll add like a new piece of gear for like a skill or whatever, like a special like thing, and they're like, "Oh, you make it through the invention table."
Sure. Yeah. A lot of archaeology stuff was that way.
Yeah. So there's quite a few things like that, but I guess I didn't really think about that like it, as an invention thing, but I guess it is. Be right back
Okay.
for like a snack or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning on doing some Factorio and stuff, but I was so enthralled with the cask opening.
Heck yeah, man.
I was not expecting that to happen in my lifetime, you know? It's
Yeah, same, to be honest.
you're just gonna hold on to the stack and just see how high we would go. Well, I hope your fortunes sell and you find the whole thing profitable.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Alright, you're back.
See ya. Yeah, I think I want to get through the salvage first. And then I can work on the battle stabs, I guess. Okay. I do kind of just need to go back to the GE, though. Let's get up some of these, like, tickets and stuff. Pages. Sure, let's see if I can sell this. Junk. Oh, those tickets are... Holy smokes, that's gonna be a lot of money. Oops. How did I get exactly 73 of both of these? The conspiracy. Oh god. These are worth so little money, I kind of don't care if they sell or not. If they don't, I'm just gonna, like, disassemble them or something. Skip tickets are gonna sell. Say that with some confidence. $131.5 mil in hacking puzzle box skipping tickets, and they sold instantly. Why did it show red like that? Wait, oh my god, it's another 50 mil. So dumb. Wait, for 1 coin and it's not going? Oh no, because it's not actually taking. Edit. Wait, this one actually isn't selling for 1 coin. Amazing. Dude, the Kuthix pages suck. Yeah, no one needs costume skip tickets anymore. Yeah, fair enough. These weren't that expensive to begin with, so I can drop the price a lot. Junk. You're telling me. Not even worth 1 coin. I wonder if these are like trade them in the shop kind of deal. I know rune arrows are. Can I even trade them in a shop kind of deal? General store. I'll go to. I always used to go to Catherby for this. Don't know why. No, these go for more in the GE. These definitely don't. Holy crap! Well, as long as I sell for more than 90, then I'm better off selling it at the GE. Oh, these are actually worth a little bit more, too. I guess these are the Zamorak arrows, the ones that go with that Zamorak bow. Interesting, interesting. Oh god, no one wants mango. No one wants mango. Oh, I could drop the price on this, it's fine. Although that is a lot of millions of gold. Yeah. Oh, the Onyx Bolt tips. Okay. Okay, battle stabs I should be either disassembling or alking, I believe. No. That's not good to alk, actually. Well, do they sell? Yeah, they sold. That's fine then. I'm not gonna worry about that.
I'm back.
We're back. Is he selling like the trash drops for 1 coin each or whatever? I wasn't able to sell some of the Guthix pages for 1 coin.
That's really funny.
So I disassembled them and I got junk and I was like, yeah, you're telling me. I sold, I wonder if it's still in my history or if I've like already pushed it off the bottom. Oh no, here it is. 134 mil worth of puzzle box skipping tickets and another 50 mil worth of not skipping tickets. It's like, what the heck, man? It's disgusting. I'm almost up to 4 bill and I haven't even like started on the Fortunates or the dies, right? The dies haven't sold. So it's looking like I've made about 320 million from like the common loot. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh wait, I still got dragon hides here too. And I guess there's still a whole bunch of alkables that I gotta alk too. Those are like in there, but that money is not gonna be reflected in any thing. Okay. Time to get shredding. Yeah, I need to examine these though. Those Zammy bows aren't selling. I really shouldn't be surprised, but... I mean, if I can sell them for even like 1.2 mil or whatever, it's like better than... I think I tried 1.5 earlier. Oh, this isn't even fortunate. This is... Alk. Okay, let me... Whoops. Let me equip myself to do that. Oh god, and I have to do this like one at a time. I hate it. Alright, this one's unfortunate. This one's in a weird spot where it's like way more than its out price, but way less than like a fort. Yeah, no, it's getting out. Okay, I need to keep on this. What am I doing?
Twitch like run out of ads. I'm like, I just have like a 90-second ad, but then the ad is just a Twitch logo that just says commercial break.
Eh?
What's even the point? Like obviously like they're trying to get me to pay for whatever to not get that interruption, but
Make you submit.
they ran out of ads for their ad break.
Can't they just like repeat something, or do they actually just have 0 ads?
I don't know.
Oh god, I've still got a lot of stuff to chunk through here. Alright. Well, the backstab cape I should try to sell. For sure. It was a broadcast, so... Did not sell. What does this like actually look like? It looks like I have weapons sticking out of my back.
Huh.
All
Let's
of
see.
them. That's fun. I mean, I guess if it's just a fortunate component, just walk it off. It does give for
Well, I'm in no rush right now. Let me leave it up on the market, I guess, for like 2 mil. Or the good old 199999.
199.999.
Sure, why not? I
One
mean,
gold discount.
yeah. How many, I like made refined components the other day. Oh, I have a ton. Okay, refined is not a problem. $143. Huh? It's sold like instantly. Surely this isn't fortunate. Otherwise, I just waste a bunch of money, but... Rune... I should have checked before selling it. Body... Guthix. No, it's not. I don't know why this has like a fairly higher value. Oh no, that's gilded. Shoot. Guthix. Yeah, no, it's not unfortunate. It doesn't surprise me, but... The complete set can be stored in the treasure chest of a player-owned house, where it's classified as a hard level item. The heck is a hard level item? Okay, whatever, I don't have time for that. I'll keep going. Nice pet. Which pet is that? Is that just the necromancy pet, or is that, I thought the necromancy pet was an owl.
It is an owl, yeah.
That was, like, more like a bird. I know owls are birds, but, like... They're weird birds. I don't know, man. It was more bird-like than owls. Owls do be catching strays right now. Nothing against owls. Okay, well that's the 250 threshold. I don't think I can deal with more than 300 right now. And I don't think I can deal with more than 350 like in the near future. I don't even know how you get rumbling. Is that tectonic? just tier 90s in general. Drygores, like, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, I'm definitely getting more than 300. uh... And this is not accounting for the bows, which I have like 125 just in bows. $792. Is that a fort or not? It is. Why is it like so low? Well, there's 300. Okay. That's actually solved. Okay, 325. And then I also have 83 plus 69. So 325 minus the initial 15 plus 69 plus 83 is 462 fortunate components. And so if we like lowball that at 800k, that is approximately 370 million gold. Not bad.
How much gold did you say?
370 million in forts.
Not bad.
Not bad. I also now have 167 Master Clue Scrolls, which is a little terrifying. For the record, I still have like over 100 easy and medium caskets as well, but I'm like not dealing with that right now. Because those don't have like rare stuff in them, so it's just gonna be a whole bunch of trash commons that I don't want to deal with. Okay, this order is reasonable, I guess. Not quite the order I asked for, but that's fine. And yeah, I'll just try to sell the remaining bows, I think. In theory, I already have the onyxes. Shoot. Why is the lighthouse teleport so expensive? No, I know the answer to that. It's because it's the most annoying spot to get to. Grand Exchange teleport. Why is the Grand Exchange teleport so expensive? That I don't have an answer for.
There's an item that does that already.
Yeah. Four and 3 teleport. Why are people buying that? Dude, there's a I mean, it's faster, but like, good lord. Okay, if they're not gonna sell, I'm just gonna keep them. Unfortunately, this very much does put a hamper on my GE space. Okay. To death? I think is what I need to do next. Rewards. Incomplete Hydrix. I don't quite understand this unlock, but bro, there's no way this is worth it. Holy crap. Reduce the cost to reclaim items from death or item degradation by 50% on your next death, and it costs 25 death points. There's just no way.
To reduce the cost of death, he said?
Yeah, by 50%. for 25 Reaper points.
Yeah, so it's, let's say it's worth like 200,000 gold.
Yeah, that's so not right.
Compared to the cost of a Hydrix.
Yeah. Okay, well, goodbye Reaper points, I guess. Okay. Cut onyxes. Hopefully I'm not, like, missing something here. Would you like to create an uncut Hydrix? Yes, I would love to.
Sure.
Huh?
Okay. Why is it an option? I guess it consumes the onyx, I guess.
Okay, and then I have to cut these? Yep. Well, let me double check that.
Yeah, make sure you don't,
As I recall, there's not really like any part of this process where you like
you
would
can mess up.
accidentally mess it up aside from either crushing things to dust or turning them into arrowheads, but you would know.
Alchemical Hydrix bolt tips.
Skilling support, melee, material. I think it's miscellaneous. Yeah, it's miscellaneous. Yeah, okay, it wants me to cut these things. Okay. Okay. Craft them up. Oh my god, I got a crafting level from that. Oh wow, that's a lot of XP. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Why
New,
not?
XP farming method.
Yeah,
Just drop.
heck yeah. No one can stop my crafting XP. That was actually like a thing during leagues. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is like way less than I was expecting. Is that right? I mean, I made them.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's better to turn them into like an amulet first. Like, you think they basically
I
all
mean,
same price
Brooch of the
or whatever?
Gods, yes, kind of. No, not really.
I mean, I guess the price of these things has dropped because the price of Reaper points dropped, and still it's like kind of surprising. Seems really low.
No, I think it's fine. Just... I mean, it is going down, but it's not... tanking. Should I dust it? Oh, maybe I should dust it. That's a little scary. The volume is way higher, though, on the dust. And it is technically a profit to crush these things. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't trust that. I should just slow sell it. Wait, Zenaris Market Trinket Stall has a 1 in 1,500 chance of giving alchemical Hydrix dust. What the heck?
Zenaris what stall?
Zenaris Market Trinket Stall.
Okay, what's the chance of stealing from it?
1 in 1,500. And it's
I
worth like
mean,
10 mil. 9.6 mil.
that's probably not good money still, based on that rate, but that's funny. Why? Why is it on there?
I don't know, it's new, I think. I mean, the level requirement is
Oh,
116. Thieving.
I wonder if that's like the thing that's been killing the price.
Uh, Maybe, but
People just don't
probably
need it as
not.
much if it's being flooded from thieving
I
AFK
think it's
or
being
whatever.
flooded. The respawn time is 4.8 seconds. So, on average, it would take you
A lot of bots.
4.8 times. Yeah, very high level bots. Divided
Yeah,
by
see.
60. I mean, 2 hours? Ah,
To get 10 mil, it's not
That's
good.
not
But
good.
it's also not like it's not AFK because you have to keep clicking on
No.
it, right?
No, it's not. It's not good. Oh, they're gone. Okay, so much for slow selling my alchemical hydrixes. See ya, nerds. Okay, it sold for like way over, so it's a good thing I didn't dust them. Oh, there's another half bill. And I still have the fortunates for like one more. But I don't have the death points for one more. I guess I could buy the Hydrix and then... and then fort it up. Why is the incomplete Hydrix worth so much more than the Hydrix? What are you guys doing? Oh god, these numbers are nonsense. What? I I don't understand. Okay, well this is like the cheapest route. If it buys at price, I'll take it, I'll upgrade it, we'll move on. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I'll get the death points myself, it's fine. Okay. Well, to be fair, opening those clue scrolls was like more money than anything I've made, even doing PVM. So I don't know, man.
I mean,
And
you did,
these
but
stupid dies haven't even sold yet, right?
I mean, you're ignoring the time put into getting the caskets. But yes,
I mean, it didn't actually take that long.
I mean, I'm sure it's still pretty profitable.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like just gold per hour or whatever.
Yeah. I think it is.
I mean,
think
the
clue
dyes
scrolls are...
obviously make a huge chunk of that if they actually go. I
They
mean,
actually go.
yeah, high value things are always like awkward like that.
Mm-hmm. Like I could try and like sell them at like a disc like 800 mil or something, and if they go instant at, you know, whatever 850 people are actually trying to buy it at, I guess I'd be more than happy with that, but no, I should just leave them up for now.
That's what I thought about HSG and or HSR, and HSR is
Just dropping.
I don't know. I don't know what it's doing.
No one knows what it's doing.
I don't know what it's valued at. And again, I don't know if it's like a temporary and I should just like hold it and just sell it later.
Mm-hmm.
And the value like goes back up. If it ever goes back up.
Okay, well, I have to fix my bank now because I removed a lot of things that are like in a lot of presets. And it's good I did because my bank actually was like within like 10 or 15 of being toast. So the excessive amount of cleanup I did beforehand was actually worth it. I need a new Grim Gem from Death. I guess that's where we're starting. And then maybe I'll go to Maze Chest next. Talk. I'd like another Grim Gem. You receive a Grim Gem. Okay. He doesn't like have any like witty, you know. Well, what did you do to your Grim Gem? Shouldn't have lost it, buddy. Just doesn't even say okay. It's just system message. Suddenly Grim Gem. Do not need to reclaim the cat training medal. I think I'm good. Spices. Shard of Erebus. Oh, wait. Did I pull the wrong... No. Yeah, this just wasn't in my bank to begin with. Makes all monsters in the Elder God Wars dungeon fronts non-aggressive.
Oh yeah, I
Bro.
use that one.
Yeah. For the Nodon front, I assume?
Well, yeah, I use it for the node on front mostly. There aren't really any monsters anywhere else. It's just the node on.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there are monsters in the Glackor and the Zuck, but you kind of just run past them. I mean, you also kind of just run past the Dragonkin, but there's reason to fight those guys. The other guys, there's not really much reason to fight. Well, I don't know. Maybe doing Glackor there is like good for Glackor task, and I guess the Zuck things probably drop to cool. So, yeah, I don't know. What do I know? Who knows? Wait, wasn't there like a way to drainer storage from here? No. From here? Or Dion goes, yeah. Oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna have, like, inventory space for all this. What is all this crap, man? Skilling backpack. Wait, I pulled out the hunting... the hunting XP set and not the trapper set? Why? Why did I do that?
I don't know, but I don't think the hunting set even helps with the big game.
Oh, I hate everything. Increased conversion rate for big Chinchomper reward. Oh, no, that's different. That's completely different. Okay.
Yeah. There nothing in there actually like helps with the big chinchompas.
Right, but you still get the XP bonus from the other thing. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't have just
Yeah, I get XP
taken
bonus.
the better
but-
one. Whatever.
Yeah, I've been wearing it and I was just like, yeah, it doesn't really do very much though, so it was kind of whatever.
Yeah, I've just been wearing the base one.
That makes sense.
Like the XP one or whatever. We're Retrieve 300 million glasses. Retrieve Catalyst Dragon Trophy. Retrieve Elegant Parasol. Those bows are selling slowly but surely. The composites. I mean, it is
Mm,
just fortunate components in large stacks, so
yeah. And like cards are nice because they're fast to do, so there's probably a ton of them on the market. So there's probably like decent volume for fortunates compared to everything else.
Like if I ever needed to buy fortunates, now I know to try and buy composite bows. Seems to be the smartest way to go about it. Instead of trying to buy one of every single thing that drops fortunate components.
Right, yeah.
Uh,
Does go both ways.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cape. Where does this go? After the alteration necklace. Sure. Why not? I don't know where to put dark light. This seems fine. Okay, I've got a lot of capes to get out, but I also still have more Django's. I don't think I need to worry about the shaman for now. Haven't been using that one. Wait, did I trash that? Oh, apparently. Where even was this? Oh, fishing. It was in tab 4. Okay. Wait, where's the rest of the farmer outfit? Here we go. Oh, I see. Wait, am I supposed to have the modified one or the master one? I think it like shares the. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay, so I can trash this one then. Yes. Whoops. These seem to have like changed color on me though. I thought they were supposed to be blue. The constant interruptions by the Grand Exchange.
Perfect time to do a quest.
Ah, shoot. This is going to break my Hunter preset, though. Changing which outfit exists. I'm sure I'll notice. I mean, it literally doesn't... I guess it's XP. I guess it's
Yeah,
XP.
it's just XP. What level's your hunting?
118?
I think
118.
yours is still higher than mine. I think I'm only 117.
Dude, those brawler gloves. I got so much more
Yeah.
XP.
Yeah, it's plus 50%. I might just don't have
No, it's
any.
plus 75.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, even 50% is ridiculous. That's...
I know. Okay, I want to fix that preset. Actually, we'll just do that in a second. Once I can figure out where my archaeology stuff goes. You've been playing for a while. Now, whose fault do you think that is? Give me more bank space.
Each bank space costs 1 bill gold.
Each bank space costs me like 5 minutes of my life. That's what it feels like right now.
Whoever's playing Metro Diffusion is dying a lot.
Don't you mean you're dying a lot?
Bro, like, what are they doing? They literally are dying every 10 seconds. Like, how? How do you die that frequently in Metro Diffusion?
Indeed. Does it take 10 seconds just to reload the game? Like
I know. Like, what did they? Is this not actually Metroid Fusion? I mean, their name is like Fusion.
Maybe it's
I
not
don't know
Metro
what game.
Fusion.
That seems ridiculous. Bro.
Wait, where's my
I look this up.
spring cleaner? Oh god.
Yeah, they're playing Metroid Fusion. I don't know how they're dying that frequently.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Maybe it's bugged. I need to look into the 120 capes for combat. I know I said this before, but I haven't done it. Or maybe I did do it and I forgot everything, but... I kind of don't actually need the magic cape anymore. I just always had it in my bank just as a way to like quickly switch spells or whatever, but I just do it at wars.
Switching your what at wars?
Spells.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have the level for it.
What do you mean?
So I've always pull it out. For prayers, I have to like go to Prif. It's annoying.
It's pretty annoying. What does the runecrafting cape even do anymore? Provides a
I
chance
think it
to
gets
act as an
extra.
anima stone whilst runecrafting. Oh, so
Yeah,
great.
just
Just wear
more.
the cape and it's just more runes.
Yeah.
Awesome. I like it. Um,
There's so many like 1 or 2% multipliers of runecrafting. It's ridiculous.
Wait, what's the difference between the defense cape and the defense master cape? Oh, no, defense doesn't go to 120. Okay. Yeah. And the hunter cape doesn't do anything for... No. Okay.
Nope.
Actual trash. Okay. That's a lot of capes you just got there. It's not actually that many capes. Okay. Ah, where's the dungeoneering cape? Missed that one somewhere. No. Return to bank. Costume. Where is my dungeoneering cape? This one. Withdraw. Archaeology. Need that one too. Necromancy cape? I don't think I had that one out. Oh, wait. What do I have in my cape rack? What the heck? It must be the invention cape. But is it the invention 120 cape? Where even is the cape rack? Rune store. Rune store. Oh, that is a pretty sad looking rune store. Okay. Check. Invention master. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what I would have thought. Do I have this cape worn in my necromant or my yeah, I do. Necro rune preset thing. So I guess it's good to keep that. Let's just start one of each of these just to have the bank like space pre-filled. Okay. Okay, so it goes Quest Cape, Master Quest Cape, Legends Cape. No, that is so not the order. Well, whatever. This doesn't actually matter. Max comp trimmed. Okay. And then the fishing cape should go with the fishing outfit. The Zuck cape should go with the Zuck outfit. Or the... yeah, sure, whatever.
Zuck outfit.
Magic cape and magic Zuck cape I am not reclaiming for now. Okay. And then mining cape goes with the mining outfit. Okay, so I just need an augmenter and an equipment separator for placeholders, which I guess is going to require me to build a equipment separator, but it'll get used someday, so I guess it's fine. But, you know, as long as I have the material for it, I'm pretty sure I do. Oh god, someone's training on a melee training dummy with a hecking Tumikin's Light? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, they're training on many training dummies with Tumikin's Light. They're also training on range training dummies. Kind of. I can't... oh yeah, I don't have energy. I'm just gonna buy one of these. That is not where you buy one of these. Augmenter. Okay. For some reason that's in my necromancy tab, but I guess that kind of makes some amount of sense. Okay. And by some, like, miracle of, like, math or whatever, I have exactly 100 free rank slots right now. Very cool. It's bedtime. It's
Yeah.
late, actually. Man.
GG. Congrats on finally popping the
Well, I
champagne or
gotta
whatever.
do Master Clue Scrolls now. I have 167 of them.
Yeah.
And that's where the real goods are.
In theory.
In theory.
You already have the outfits, so and hopefully it's not too bad to do them.
But yeah, I don't remember. I actually just don't remember. I think they're mostly like easy, so and there's like a couple that are extremely annoying and you just skip them. It seems like I do have the wild pie. I have a couple. Probably not enough. I think I have a... Oh, I was going to fix that preset. I guess preset 14. Yeah. I also sold all my Grunwall spikes.
I can only assume this person's just like intentionally dying. Cause yeah. I do not know how you can die so quickly in Fusion over and over. I don't know what you would be doing.
Are they still just dying over and over?
They stop for a while and they start dying again.
Hmm.
I've like died like probably 20 or 30 times now. Like I just like stop playing because I can't.
Yeah.
I just keep running back to my corpse. There's like there's like a trail of corpses on my. I can't. Because they leave the bodies unless I collect the stuff, but it's just dropping like a corpse is like nothing but like a pistol. It's like that's all that's on the body. I don't care about it.
Could not be found. Death Warden Nexus. Could not be found. Amulet of Soul. Oh, this is not the preset I meant to load. Okay, this preset's good. This preset's good. This preset's good. That's kind of all of them. Yeah. Okay. Not where I wanted to go. Alright, I'm gonna cut stream and go to bed. Oh, backstab cape sold. That's nice. I guess if I play tomorrow, it's gonna be some more bossing or something.
Sounds good.
I guess I gotta do these death tasks to get my points to make another. My last Hydrix or whatever. And then I guess Monday is the new dig site.
Oh yeah, sounds like maybe they're just using save states to like, and they just keep
Oh, yeah, maybe.
just like struggling to do either a trick or a boss with low health and just keep dying over and over.
Wait, how does save states work with like... Actually, how do any of those games work with Archipelago? Like, if you get a check and then like reload to a state where you didn't have that item, like how does it handle that?
Yeah, I mean it works basically the same way as multi-world did. So it if the item was in your own game, you lose it. You have to collect it again. If it was an item that was from someone else,
Sure,
the game will
obviously.
give it to you again.
Uh-huh.
So there's like, depending on the game, sometimes they'll just kind of give them to you all at once very quickly, and like whatever you're missing, and if some games will give it to you like one text box at a time for each item that you're missing.
No, but the other way, like if you find an item and to give it to someone and then like lose that item because you die or reload or whatever, and then you
You
go and
don't
you pick it up
ungive it.
again, like what happens?
So if you get an item that you've already collected for someone else, then nothing happens basically.
So there's just no point in like getting it again.
Yeah.
So there's like some
There's
shenanigans
a
that you could do in theory for like places
Yep,
that
absolutely.
Yeah.
People will like get items and then reset, or
Yeah.
they'll get items that are like
you
out of
can't
logic
escape
because
from. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Very
Yep.
common strategy,
Understood.
especially in like Metroid and stuff like that.
Yep. Yep.
Zelda, you can like abuse keys
Heck yeah.
because
Yep.
you actually just give most of the time the items aren't for yourself. So you can basically almost always assume that like anytime you like go do those kind of strats, you can just reset. And if it was for yourself and you can't keep it, then well, at least you have the knowledge.
Right. Interesting. All right. I'm going to stream. Thanks for watching. Good night. Peace.